there we go. I think we're starting. Things are happening. Hello? I'm late. For the first. I mean, just kidding. Huh? Get pranked. You thought I was late, but I'm not. It was on purpose all along. You can't prove it otherwise. We're here. We're ready. Oh, I need a refresh. That's what I'm missing. Quick refresh. There we go. Quality 160p. Oh. Oh, it's been such a weird day today. I just didn't really realize that it was time for stream. It felt like it's been, I don't know, I got up at like 2 today. And it doesn't feel like it's 7. More KFC? Oh, I wish I had any KFC. Now that I'm off my diet though, I could go and in fact get KFC. Oh, that'd be so good. Imagine. No, don't minimize that. What am I doing? Stream? Stram? Is it stram time? Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Desktop. Sorry, I was losing my focus. My focus has been regained. Launching the nonary games. Playing volume at an incredible level. That causes me to go deaf. Seven. Alt-tab. Grab. Game source. Is that right? No, that looks, there's like a little... It's almost there. Hang on. No, game capture. How are you today, Nixon? Did you have a good... Please save me. You don't lag on me. There we go. That'll work. You have a new chicken sandwich? Cheese and bacon for the double down? Yo! That sounds so good. Oh, where's my mouse? Continue. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Nixon. The Sonic Murder Mystery game has just launched itself into like top 3 games that I want to be playing. So like I'm pretty excited for it. Just saying. What do you mean? Oh god, I forgot. We're here. Another VN? You suggested it! Listen, I felt so bad when I realized, like, oh, I probably shouldn't have posted this here, and then I took it away, and then it was like, actually, it's not that bad, but like, probably don't do it. It's so good. The cake is so good. I wanted to do it mid-week, like with the stream, and I don't know. No, God, no, that doesn't exist. It will never exist. Allegedly. See this art? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's just like a line. Wait, I do this. I'm glad everybody likes the crake though. The crake is really good. I don't think I can show it on stream and still stream tomorrow, so I can't show it, but I promise for those who don't know. Actually, wait, no, I could just send it to Nixon. I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, no, nobody knows. And then I was like, no, wait, everyone else knows here except Nixon, because I didn't send it to Nixon. Because I haven't talked to Nixon today yet. No, wait, not Steam. Message. Open. Nixon. Add file? That's not add file. This is add file? This is not add file. Desktop. This is the crake. There we go. Then everyone present will know. What you basically you posted that lick before I even had that cake down. The cake. The crake is so good. I'm so glad. I can't wait to do it next year for every occasion. I'm gonna be known as like that guy who comes in and gets like weird anime cakes. Yeah. I would just, there's too many people who aren't on Twitter, and then as Dragoon mentioned, you have to sign in to see it because it's been restricted through because it's censored. There we go. Huh? It said no. Huh. When you ate it? No. Oh God. I'm gonna emote volume 0, please. I forgot. Is that something that's new? I swear it showed up like an hour ago. It was like, oh, there's like a volume now. For emotes. I thought they uploaded it like an hour ago. Because I was in stream and I didn't see it. And then... And now it is? Muted now? Oh, it is gone. Oh, whoops, go back. Click. I can't wait to solve 100,000 puzzles. That feels maybe. I was gonna say it's unlikely, and then I was like, I don't know. Anything could be real. This says horse. Yeah, there is Among Us horses again. The enforced class, alright. I know how to play Minesweeper. But how's everyone doing? I'm glad to see people. L shape there. And one spot there. Oh, which one is it? The third one? Ah. Doing good? Having a lazy Saturday? Ah. Lazy days are so nice. Roomba. Today's been a weird day. I had to go, like, I woke up early, got the cake, and I feel like off today. I don't know. I was kind of getting like sick yesterday too. So like, hopefully I stay unsick. Square. Okay, it's a 6 block down here. Let's get that right away. Oops. The weird day because he woke up before 6. I always wake up before 6. It's just normally it's like, you know, like 4. You know? Instead I woke up at like 1 and I hit snooze till like 2 and then I took a shower. You know? Sorry. Let's try this. That's what I thought. I snoozed and woke up at 1? I mean, I hit snooze multiple times. Like, forever. I can't believe I can't just guess. Right. There's these 6. This is 2. This is 3. It's gotta be here. Minesweeper. Oh yeah, all the D&D planning that you got going on. That does seem pretty cool though. This is hard. This one in particular is hard, I guess. Three, four. This one is 2. So this isn't 1. So this one has to be 1. 2. 1, 2. Okay, something with these 9 blocks. I'm gonna, okay. Got it. Try to be a positive. What? No, you hit the, well, I mean, that would be good if you hit the snooze and woke up at 1. You just hit me with the mic, so I thought you were making fun of me. You know? Oh, wow. I did actually just miss reading that. Felt slightly good because my first attempt at shrimp turned out good. Oh, you're cooking shrimp? Yo, shrimp? Okay, look, shrimp is pretty good. Sorry I missed your shrimp. I did not mean to. I am glad your shrimp turned out well. These 3. This corner. This is 3, so all 3 of these ones lit up have to be there. For sure. This 4 means that all of these are up. This 3. That 2, meaning at least one of these. Oh, these 2 have to be it. I don't know, I've never made shrimp. Like, that sounds hard to do. This one is a 4. I wish the mouse would be chillin'. The mouse is a little unchill right now. With a slight lag every once in a while. You got the few campaigns downloaded. and run through. That does sound cool. There, okay, it's just cute. Oh god, why'd I leave it off on this huge puzzle cube? Or puzzle room. Puzzle cube? I feel so off. I should have spent an extra 10 minutes just talking before jumping into the game. I tried it, but I was running late and I tried to jump right in and like I'm not mentally here. Top 3 rows are clear. This one has to be one for sure. Okay, this side is clear. Clear. That's just these last 2 columns out of these 8. I think it's just those 4. It's easy. Who is this? What is this now? Zudu? This, is that a real name? Sounds fake. Hexagon puzzle? Oh god, they're all hard. A night-themed Saima Beast? Oh, thanks for all the cursed footage that I now have access to, by the way, Nixon. It's all very cursed. Weird, horny, Power Ranger. It's fantastic. I'm so glad you were accidentally scarred by it and found it. Ow. My injuries. Oh, thank you for XP. 3 consecutive streams? Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, and you did the spicy hydrate. Which spicy hydrate would you like? You can you can pick. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing my water. No, what? I'm so unprepared. My water. Velvet red spicy water? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Halfway to 99k redeem? Please. Don't burn your money on extra water redeem, okay? You don't have to. Velvet red, what's that? It's wine. It's a sweet red wine. I thought it was for VIP. It is not VIP. It says extra tea choices. Nixon. Oh, it still tastes fine. I still stand by. It's a VIT redeem. All right, all right. Banned. Ban this man. My wall of text. All right, I'll read your wall of text. Thank you for your wall of text. I did forget. What did Zadu do? He led the Hades Demon Warriors in a scheme to destroy random sections of the city. Using feathers? How do you destroy a city using feathers? Oh, those feathers explode? Alright, that'll do it, for sure. I tried to stop him. Him and his siblings. Overwhelmed by sibling power. Leading to casualties. Wall of text. What does the "ite" suffix mean? Graphite. Maybe made of stone. Or perhaps a specific cellular structure. Perhaps a hexagon of some sort. Isn't that what carbon is? Like a no. It's like a plus sign. It's like a grid. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. You asked me a question. I'm guessing. What is the goal of this one? You you goofed if you get a question mark in response. No, I don't believe it. No, it's the children that are wrong. A suffix of nouns denoting specifically persons associated with a place, tribe, leader, doctrine, system. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Okay. Sure. Allegedly. 5, huh? That actually looked like something for some reason. Maybe I should figure out. Oh, wait. Am I trying to get it to that? No. That's where it's starting. I'm sorry. So Marmite. It says usually. Also, that's like Australia or whatever, and they're like crazy with it, you know. Instructions unclear. I've turned all the switches on. Vegemite? Isn't it the same thing? I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was the same thing. Alright, King wasn't messing around when they said that this is hard. Alright. Throughout the city, force them to retreat. End up cornering the demon warriors. They killed a man point blank? And a lance? No. No, this is a good game, okay? It's just a little frozen. Oh, there we go. I just gotta figure out where to start. What if I start here? Dice? Vegemite is yeastier? I'm sorry, are they supposed to be yeasty? That doesn't sound appetizing. Stickier and goopier? Would you trade your hands for weapons if they made if they made you a shit ton stronger? No, I need my hands. I gotta be able to articulate. Articulate, but not parallelogram. In between the pages? R5. Okay, it says Z. One 36. Two, 4, 5, 1, 3, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, up 1. Four, 5, 6, 3, 2. Well, blue, red, green. That's easy to remember. Easiest puzzle I've ever done in my life. Wait, except that's supposed to be a 1? Oh, it's right, I can use arrow keys. red 4. Vegemite is a vegetarian substitute for Marmite? Ah! Well, the more you know. I'm sorry, this should be the answer. Are they all 1 over? I'm gonna be very sad. 4 and then up 1. Is it 4 and up 1? No. One, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was no loud click, and then I didn't win. No, I can feel my hand slipping. Is it all like 3 separate ones? Unless it has to be specifically faced that way, perhaps. Okay, you know what? I'll say that must be it. 1, 2, 3. Also, what do you mean already? I'm trying my best out here. How else would you describe? I had slipped once and that's how I met your mother. What are you trying to say? About my mother? You slipping and sliding in the streets or something? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what it means and I'm afraid. Where's my guide page? Finding the milk, I promise. Q. That's what they all say. Oh God, there's so many Q's. Q room. North wall. Yep, I got that one. East wall. Yep, I got that one. I don't think I got that one. South wall. Oh yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, I got those 3. Because these are the doors, and then I got that one on the wall. Don't pelt me with stuff. And 2 and 3. Yeah. Hexagon triangle first. The solution is hanging To the right of the puzzle. Oh, so this is the solution? Okay. Right? Don't listen. I'm trying my best out here. That cannot be true. I don't believe that Mayo fact. That can't. It can't be true. It can't. I wasn't ready. Oh. I see it. I don't see it. Just make it red? Is it all supposed to be red? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Why is it so... It's so much harder to make it red than all green. Send you the link to the video? Oh god, I'm gonna learn some cursed Mayo facts. It's almost there. Look. 1, 2. So there's some ways that I can shut this off, and it's gotta be by hitting those. Hold on. We're having fun, okay? Ah, upside down triangle. Ah. I can solve it. I can do it. Look. Green hexagon on the left. That's the one that I pressed. Ah, I see, I see. I can I can feel my brain growing. Guide? You can't make fun of me of using guides and then also make fun of me for not solving it. That's fine. Whatever. If Valky was here, they'd understand. They'd give me a pat on the back. Valky is a bot? Doesn't matter. Valky is a bot. Well, Valky might be a bot, but at least they're gonna get some Crake. And Zariath can have Crake. Zariah, do you want your piece of crake to be the one consisting of pink Crelly head, goth Crelly head, pink Crelly thigh, goth Crelly thigh, or the piece in the middle that's just Booba? Those are your 5 choices. Middle. Middle. It is. Oh, I made a weird face there. It's the best one. I had to cut it like a brick. Or like they're all disconnected from each other, like stairs, but it's gonna be a good one. I might just re-look at a guide. Oh my gosh. The dart puzzle. Make 100 points on the board using the red, green, and blue. Hades, Dread Knight, Zudu to Demonite. Yeah, that's a pretty low. I'm telling King, by the way. You can. I understand. No. Back. Drag. Click. We need 100 points. This is a puzzle that I can do. Just a whole pizza, or you throw darts at it? Put way too much mayo on that sandwich. I don't know. I don't really ever add mayo to anything, but if something already has mayo on it, there's like a 50% chance I just don't notice. Oh, get a score of 100? Wow, okay, sure. First start must land green, second in blue, and third in the red. First in green. It gets tripled on the inside, right? That's how that works. We need to average at least 33. The lowest is 7. The highest would be 14 times 3. 14. 28. 28. I'm thinking 38 plus 4, 42. It's gotta be that. Second is blue. So now I need 58 with a green, or with a blue and a red. 58. I get 26. 12 won't help us. Let's get the 13. 26 would make it 68, which would then we need 32. Oh, that would be a single anyway. It would be there. What would my red choice be? There's 2 8s? Why is there 2 8s? 32, huh? Math is hard. Math is a hard, almost a hard game. 58. Just an even number. Which means I need to... Wait, yeah, which would mean that I need to hit a double odd. Or yeah, wait, even number, which means I need an even number of odds and an even number of evens. So I either need to hit a single odd and then a triple odd, or two even numbers. Or the single has to be even. Use the most standard Word document font possible. Look, that's some good font. I mean, it's not as good as the NTR font, but I mean, like, it's still pretty nice. You know? I'm gonna stop thinking, and I'm gonna hit the triple blue. 16, 24. Whoa, my screen. Chill. $26. It's almost there. All right. I just did that. Huh? I need 30? That seems unlikely, if I'm going to be honest. Tell me one dart. I want to look up the first dart. Green number. Triple 13. All right, there we go. See? And then I'm just, oh no, what's the middle 14? Oh. And then I need 33, which is triple red. I did it. I did it, guys. I figured out that 11 times 3 is 33. I'm a fair man. You gonna stand away? You did it all by yourself. Yeah. Probably royalty free. Ah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Are there rules on fonts? Like if you're like, oh, I actually own the Impact font, so you have to pay me money to use it in your game? That's wild. Fonts seem like something that they're like very mundane, but like if you were like, oh yeah, I'm a font lawyer, you'd be surprised at what I see. I'd be like, yo. I bet. I'd be like, oh yeah, someone killed someone over this font. We're going to court. I'll be like, what? Like, I know this Z font anywhere. Think about Coca-Cola's font. Is that really? But that's not like a font. That's just like a trade dress for the letters. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, really. I guess, yeah, true. All right. Comments law. Art music written by any form is protected by copyright. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge. You know what? Does anyone remember what their school said they were most likely to become? It had a specific word for it. For that kind of thing, being like, oh, you were most likely to become X, but mine was most likely to have, or to use a orange lab coat. I'll give you one guess to pick apart which two things that they combined for that. Being I liked orange and I was okay at science. Yeah, chemistry and oranges? Yes, it's very easy. It was nice though. It's nice to kind of remember. They just, you know, they just give you a little something to be like, oh, this was your niche. And you're like, yeah, I guess it was. My whole personality was built around liking the color orange. It's so true. Game? Should I afford a cat suit? No, please. Tenmyoji, don't. You smart at chemistry? I wouldn't say I was smart when I graduated elementary school. But I thought science was pretty neat, if that counts. Hang on, I might need to chill out. If that fixes that. Nope. Still lagging. Look at that. I like spin it around and then it like stops. The game is running smoothly, but it's just the mouse cursor that's not. It's driving me crazy. Hang on, wait. Let me hit 6 and then 7. Usually that helps it a little bit. For a minute. Dice puzzle. Used to be orange, it is now green. I mean, I don't know. Would I still say orange is my favorite color? I'm like, I like orange. Orange is cool. I just also like mint and like a nice blue and stuff. Not the new black. Orange is not the new black. Orange is orange. That is all. Green memory card. The dice book. I literally did this. Wait. Match dice by color and its face value. You do have to match the orientation of the dice. Oh, we're actually fucked. We're actually dead. Okay, then there's some kind of weird, insane thing after that. Blue 1. Wait, blue 1. Orientation doesn't matter? I'm doing that one last. Oh, it's on the face die. Ah, I see. Okay. I can actually solve this one. I promise. So it's the orientation on the top die. So obviously the 1 is just a dot in the middle. Even if I like, you know, move it around, it's still like in the middle. Like you can't really undo it. But the 3 though, the 3 is gonna matter. Diagonally up, okay. That should be the goal. Just keep moving the thing around, and eventually it'll... is it maybe it's because this dice physically is unable to make it that way, and then I have to use the other one? Look at that. Gamer moment. Chemistry was kind of cool, though, honestly. As far as a class in the old school. Once I got up to like the like the real chemistry, though, I legitimately didn't understand anything that was going on. I memorized all of the quiz test questions right before the test, because we would go over one of each type of question. I would memorize to be like, all right, I have to take like the molar of this like chemical and then multiply it by like 6.022 to the negative the power 22 or whatever, E22 something. Oh, you gotta take its weight times its molecular density, and like you get the molar of this solution or something. I didn't understand any of it. I just memorized exactly how to multiply and divide the numbers to get the answer, so I got A's on all my papers without understanding anything that was happening. Dots make horizontal rows, so... But it was fun, though. I also fell asleep a lot in class. So, you know, I mean, that happens. You know how it is. You know how dogs is and all that. Molarity. Yeah, there was like the molar, molarity. There was like another M1 that I just didn't understand at all. Oh god, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, be careful with this solution. If you get it on your hands, it'll oxidize its way through your hand and then drip out the other side. And I was like, I ain't fucking touching that shit. I mean, like, I know I signed the waiver and everything, but I mean, like, I didn't think I'd be in any actual danger. Like, oh yeah, you just have to pour it into the top of this 150 milliliter tube, so you gotta like raise the cup up above your head. I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. Actually, technically, I got a chemical burn. Fun fact. I was halfway through class, whatever particular day that was. I realized I wasn't wearing my safety glasses, and I was like, oh, how careless of me. I forgot my glasses. Let me just take my chemical-ridden gloves and touch the safety goggles and then put them on my face. And I was like, huh, why does my nose feel like all tingly? And I was like, oh fuck, I put chemicals on it. I ran over to the teacher like, oh, I think I got something on it. They're like, oh, what did you touch it with? And I was like, I don't know, it could have been the frolic acid, or it was like the C3H7. I couldn't even remember the other half. And he was like, stop wasting time, just wash it off with some water. I'm pretty sure it was the frolic acid, though. I'm not gonna lie. You can still kind of see it on my nose. One side is just slightly, just the slightest bit a little bubbly. Uneven. You can only really tell if you put like a bright light on it and you can kind of just like shine it around. Little, just a little tiny chemical burn. Good times. Good times. Anyone else get any chemical burns while in high school? No, just me? Wow. The only reason I got through my college chemical classes is because my dad used to teach it. That's like pretty sick. The only reason any of my friends passed their math classes is because I did their homework. they'd be like, oh, all right, guys, we're gonna have at-home college tests. And then I'd be over there like, all right, hit it with the photo math. And it's like, photo math can't figure it out. I'm like, all right, I'll handle it. You do the next one. You know, if photo math didn't get it to one of the 4 multiple choices, I was the guy who checked it. Even the college class, or the chemistry class. Oh God, what the hell is this? But it was, yeah, I've pulled some weight in some math classes before. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with a versus between them will face off with another AB key. Is there a thing on here? 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. Let's see. I've had enough math classes in my life, especially Calculus 1. Honestly, I'm pretty glad that in high school I skipped pre-calc and just went straight to calc. Calculus isn't that bad. I kind of had fun doing like the derivatives and then the reverse derivatives. It's fun. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Bell? Hooray, math! Math bell. Math slime. I love Bell. I love math. I kind of love math. Is that weird? I had like my own math thing going on. Trying to figure out like my own math formulas. And then be like, all right, this section of the class, we're going to learn how to do the math this way. And I'm like, what if I just skipped like all of that instead? I've had multiple teachers do that. It'd be like, this isn't how you're supposed to do it. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm getting the answers, aren't I? This chapter, we're going to learn about fractions within fractions. And I'm like, I ain't touching that. I'm going to do it my own way. The reign of stealthy emotes. 6. You must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Us. We will ally. Hey now, I didn't... We have the Mirror Man. C is Mirror Man, so let's do it... I love getting puzzles lucky. Nah. A has 9. I count that as a win. A, B. C, D, E. C is betray. Let's move D here. And then do betray again. Okay, D is always ally. Hang on. D. Oh, God, I hate this. D. That's just D. Always ally. The two of these people are dead. He is already... E. Don't they betray? Oh, whoops, sorry, D. What is C? C is always betray or whatever? Let's see. C. Ally. A is betray. Alright, well let's put you here. And you here. Just A. So now C is switched to betray. Okay. I think. Is this just doing what we're doing? Do I want a hint? I'm gonna be honest. If I decide I want a hint, I'm gonna just look at the answer, which I might be doing right now. Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people definitely choose betray. First answer: strive for 9 with 6 competitors. I think that's all of them. This is how the people answer. Alright, this is what I will always do this. C is mirror. A always betrays, E always betrays. No, you know what? I'm gonna... Blah. D, B, C. D, B, C. This is how we're gonna do it. Alright, we're here for... Oh, and yeah, then it goes go to D, C, B. Listen, we're here to, be chillin'. We're here for lore, we're here for stories. We're here for chemical burns. Sun, sun, star. 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 D and CB, and then they swap, and then they swap back, and I betray always. Okay. I love cheating. Isn't cheating fun? It's like, wow, you get the answer like right away. Gaming. Look, a little cheating never hurt anybody. Moon, moon, star. Moon, sun. Moon, moon, sun. I know a sun when I see it. Nah, I opened them up all by myself. I just didn't solve the puzzle part. It's like different. When was the last time you actually saw it though? Saw what? Sun? I went outside. I touch grass sometimes, allegedly. When I'm on my 15. Beside you. You're sick? What do you mean? I said I touch grass sometimes. Grass is good. Allegedly. You're sick? Oh no, it didn't autocorrected. Bro, there's 2 more? Nice. There's 2 more. Oh, yeah, wait, is this the one where Theo breaks it? Allegedly? Wait, we have to come back here and then it's gonna be like, we're gonna tell you this message only once. And I'm gonna be like, oh no. Game? Oh. Please, unlock me. Two, three. Wow. Escape. Doctor of Escapeology. Dad, I have my doctorate in escaping.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Oh yeah, I heard it turn on, yeah.
What?
Please tell me some critical information.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
I got it. Eight? I guess that is a wait. This is a this is a one son eating lion. Well. Well, you see, is this when the... So, okay, there's two options. This is a new password ID combo, or it's the old one. I'm going to assume that it's not, and it's the... How does this... Name plus... Okay, yeah. That's what I was going to go for. I just can't remember how her name goes. Is it Karu? No. Ura? Karanushi? Not Nushi. That's the other lady. Shiki. Now, one of those has to be like a U. Archive? Archive me? I wonder what this was. So I'm gonna have to go back and find whatever this is, because I'm mad that I missed one. It's Kurashiki. Oh. My frames. Oh, my mouse. Where's my others? I knew it. I knew it all along. I just didn't know how to spell it. It's the other lady, I guess.
Sigma!
Oh, yes, sorry.
Look.
I'm gonna auto.
Akane.
Yeah.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
The hologram?
She's a hologram.
No, no more killer.
Akane.
Oh no, he's gonna rip out her heart. Ah.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
She's a parallelogram.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. Kane Kurashiki. But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Is that right, Dragoon?
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay. Sure, alright.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure?
Take a look at the rear.
That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all
I remember
have
that from the
individual
first one.
brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that
Except for
really
the
true?
people who
In
have the power.
dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If
Easier.
it's
Telepathy.
from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
A
Imagine
rhizome?
a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Rhizome. Rhizome 9.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions,
Okay.
they appear
Sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. But like, I don't know if that works with other
If
things.
you look at them in 4 dimensions, doesn't that at least
Blah blah blah. No.
possibility? I believe
This is how the real science gets done. Okay.
consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
The Zero is Santa confirmed, perhaps. Maybe.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
How are they gonna
Now
picture
you
4
have a
dimensions?
3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
After, before.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Half a century? It's been 50 years! We've been asleep 50 years!
Girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you
We've been
still
put on
remember.
ice.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Next
So
time.
come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait!
The cat
Akane,
is
wait!
a cat girl.
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Open it up.
I can almost see you.
Cat girl, cat girl.
Don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Connie!
Game over. No. I wonder if we're gonna have to go through it again. Like we definitely gotta be like, oh, we jumped to the past the final time and we know everything. Maybe. Dio might be awake now too, as well, causing chaos. I hate how the medical guns make the real gun sound, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
Be fine. Oh no, but if we go back like all the way, like 50 years before we get kidnapped, and what's gonna happen to Quark? Be like, oops, you don't exist. You don't exist anymore. Yeah, where the Dio at? Ah, there he goes.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you
what if he
returned,
cuts his own
we went
hand
to check
off?
on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly. You couldn't just say thanks? Why are we trying to move the consciousness through time? That's the big
No,
question.
I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
I never trust you. Alright, time to pick Betray
Excuse
and then
me.
leave.
I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see? not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I don't know. I mean, if someone has
Right.
over
We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote early.
10 points and they
but
have
then
11,
each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
then you could betray to make it go
Okay.
faster. You might be able to do it in
Let's
2.
go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The
Oh,
AB
no.
room on the left. In one of the other histories, she... Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Yeah, why would sometimes she be killed and sometimes she wouldn't be killed?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
Exactly.
She's in the office? No, I don't know.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The
Was she
hologram
hiding?
was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Ah. To be continued. Probably right away, because I've done everything else. Oh, just kidding. I've lied. Ah? I just want to see. Okay, so I physically can't resume there. Okay, I'm just seeing. Oh no, things are gonna get wild. Be like, wake up, Sigma! Slap! Slap this man. Yeah, I remember this code. It's 8?
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Slap like that, yeah.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? The knowledge, it's filling my mind. Ah. Infinite power.
Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No. Not
Kay's
quite.
armor is a
I
Fallout
think we
mod.
woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
To find Luna. Or Akane or whatever.
Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Can we just press 8? Luna? Luna's cool. Lunar. Just use the password. Hang on. I'm syncing my memory. I think it's these 3. I know they are. I just want to believe, okay? Is that such a shame? Ah, no shot. Moon, sun, sun. I was thinking sun, sun, moon, honestly, but I would have never got the positions right. I think. Or I looked at the wrong one. I'll never know until right now. Heat crackers? Is crackers British for key? Okay, I just clicked off. I thought I broke it. Click. No, oh my god. Can't start at 10. You found it. I will bite and it will hurt. I think, allegedly. That seems like a problem if I've ever seen one. That seems like a good time to hit an auto. There we go. Just throw Phi at him. Phi's pretty strong. Oh, do we get like a sick jump? Jump, 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 jump. Because he was stupid enough to bring a knife with his sponsor on it. So true. Aw, see you later, Neo. Wha-bam! Pick the
He's
knife up, though.
fine. Just unconscious.
Some building's tall enough to jump from. Nah, you're fine.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
He probably
had
broke
it
his
coming.
spine. Hi, hello. What's happening?
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
What the hell's your deal, lady?
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Oh, why are
Hold
we
on.
doing all this? Are we trying
What
to
do
like?
you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Oh, okay.
Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I
But why?
did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the bag
You have to
is
slow it
released
down
and converted
first
into kinetic
with Radical
energy.
6?
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, While a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma?
Yeah.
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Brain edging.
Even that, however, wasn't
That's so
enough.
much knowledge.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps. Yes.
Yeah, why? I think we're going back 50 years. Wow. We gotta stop Radical 6.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What do you mean?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
It's the creation of the virtual boy. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to stop cat girls.
I'm going to keep this with me.
You have to stop anime from becoming real.
But it's almost time.
She's gonna stab herself in the heart? Go off,
No.
go off, lady.
In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
Is she gonna stab us?
Lagomorph.
No.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
Lagomorph?
Knowledge
You call him
gained.
Zero Jr. His official designation
Aw.
is Lagomorph.
Lagomorph.
This is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Put it on, Dio.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet
Stab, stab,
onto
stab,
Dio.
stab.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its
Put
puzzle
it on
to
Dio,
an
but put it on
unsolved
1
state.
BP.
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies are in fact in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Lagomorph. Old key.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Huh? But it
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will
Ah,
Yes.
I see.
It will help you meet someone.
And I'm just gonna
who's
have that
very
on my ankle
important.
forever?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Which timeline does this take place in? Maybe the one that we're already in. Perhaps even. Swing. It's at the forest room. Ah, there we go. Perfect. The nice, comfortable forest.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Oh, whoops. Auto me. Remove mouse from me.
Why are we here?
The forest with one tree.
Do you
Yeah,
know
there's
what
lots of
happened at
plants
the
in it,
AB
though.
gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay
Garden.
and I
Yeah,
hurried
same
back
thing.
here with you.
Garden, forest. What is a forest but a garden of trees?
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Not the swimsuit again. Say
Really
goodbye.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you? Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, I got 15. Oh, I guess. 10.
I've got 15.
15. I was so close.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Twin.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes.
Like,
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around
Yes.
each time. But no matter who
Twin
voted,
and the color
everyone
9
chose
are my
Alma.
favorite.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Are we taking Dio with us? Better off just leaving him there. We love teaming up against Dio. Dio lame. Boo. Boo, Dio. AKA Bio.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Ah, do we have a choice? We're leaving him. Yeah, just leave him tied up. You know, he's gotta like
All right.
escape and like
Let's
hold a
get
knife
going.
to somebody's throat, and then we can kick him or something. Some kind of sick action like that. Now we gotta convince everybody not to leave.
Yes, just get on with it.
Remember, don't do it. Please tell me everybody leaves but me. And they're like, come on, Sigma. And I'm like, wait. I'm stuck in a trance. I remember a key. The number
The number 9 door has been
opened.
opened.
Is that her
It
voice?
will remain open for 9 seconds.
It is, I think. Oh wow, it's just right on the other side? I didn't know it was so close.
0. The number 9 door is closing.
I bought myself a 2 terabyte external SSD. That's like pretty cool. 2 terabytes is like a good amount.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
But how do we open up the... I'm a coffin. The gravestone or whatever. Is that not this timeline? I guess I gotta go find whichever one it is in.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Ah, Luna gets to go with us. The valve room?
You know what this place is? Yeah, put on suit. Leave vault.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, wait, are we, doomed? It's supposed to be almost $500, but I paid about $190.
Why?
$190 sounds
How
about
did
right.
all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Yeah, hey, Kay, if you could take your helmet off and reveal that you're a second Sigma, that would be wild. Poor Kay. He's got to have the suit on around his suit. Tragic. What if Theo can rearm the bombs? And he like cuts his hand off and then like blows it up. You know? It's a nice tomb. Desert tomb.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Hmm? Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So?
Is Temioji gonna let us know that it's been like 50 years at any point, or are we just gonna like
the next eclipse
believe?
Like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
Not even gonna let him know. It's so sad. Could be the sky. That feels like I should have said sky. The moon to be very red. It's a UFO. It's a UFO.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Wait a minute.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Bro, are we on the moon? The sun is behind us, shining on us, casting a shadow on...
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
We on the moon.
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah,
It's pretty red.
it's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't
Oh.
a lunar eclipse. It's a
Is the planet red?
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
It's because the sun can only be behind you on the moon? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Just take your helmet off, coward.
That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
True
So what's
facts,
this?
true facts. if I could jump really high.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Go get the muscle atrophy because it's been like 50 years or something maybe. No, that wouldn't affect the rocks falling.
In a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just
She's an alien. No.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its
Oh, it
symptoms
looks
still
slow.
What symptoms?
well,
Slow processing speed.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity
All right,
is
robot.
lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure?
I mean, that would be
Is anything
physics.
back?
But when you be
You and
jumping
Secret
and
Eye
moving.
said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
I remember.
Like that.
How we getting out of this moon? Don't worry, guys. I'll go get help from the Martians.
This is crazy.
They're the lunar
That can't possibly be Earth out there.
aliens.
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Yeah, Earth ain't doing so well.
I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No,
Don't tell me.
In 2029?
still no.
And just what year is this?
It's ready to snow.
It's 74. 2074.
50? 45?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me.
All your loved ones are gone. How tragic. Everyone who you ever knew thinks you're dead.
Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
Oh no.
The 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Wonder if no, we couldn't
Like
be
Luna
there.
explained,
Never
the
mind.
virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane
Oh
into the ground.
no.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
Okay.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. It is. It happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
That wouldn't make sense because if the red light makes it through the atmosphere, the red light would then pass through and we would only see the blue and green reflected off of the sphere, right? Maybe? Game logic? Because it would scatter that blue and green light back towards us? No, but I mean in their exclamation, right? They're like, oh, I made a shield that blocks red and green light. Well, then if you shined a light at it, the only light that would bounce back toward you would be the the green and blue light, I would assume. Interesting. I don't know about that one. No, but they're saying red is the only light that can get through. So it wouldn't be bounced back for our eyes to see. Right? The light is coming. It's hitting the earth. But he's saying red light is the only light that goes through, which would mean that the green and blue light would be reflected back out toward our eyes, so that the planet would look. I mean, it wouldn't look like Earth, but it should be like a blue-green ball, I guess. You're not on Earth? Yeah, we're on the moon, looking at the Earth. The shadow is going across the Earth of the moon? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I did a presentation on light. Don't you mint me. Look, there are many mintable exclamations. This is not one of them. Plants are not green because they absorb green light. They are green because they absorb red light and then reflect the green light back towards us because red light has more energy. Okay? It's the same thing with the planet. It's fine. I'm just saying. Oh, that's interesting. You know? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, okay? Where's Dragoon? I'll let King deal with his headache? No.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Plot hole. It's all a plot hole. I know. I'm the only smart one. Whisper. Oh, okay. Secret talking, sure.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
And the 9th. Ah.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A. God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
Does Anna say this time? What does that
Memento
mean?
mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
Oh, this is it. Man on the moon, huh?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
We're going all the way. By God, you're slow. Oh,
Yeah.
not me.
I'd bet on it. I think so.
Interesting. I think they can do it.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
She's already dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
How are we even gonna get back in? The 9 door is shut.
Who? You mean Akane?
Oh yeah, his memory came
Let
back.
me
Yeah.
accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Ah.
I'm going too then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not. You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, just spell it out. Just call him Jumpy. He's Jumpy. He's number 5. There is no escape. Are they gonna let us back in? Wouldn't anyone who left just like die of oxygen loss slowly over the course of like a couple hours? In all the other timelines.
Huh, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be? You mean the grave in the garden?
Is Akane really under here?
Maybe?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
Yeah, grab the shovels. Grab the shovels. We digging. Wonder what's gonna, maybe like the pool is gonna open up, maybe, perhaps? Or just the grave itself? Yeah, probably just the grave, okay. She's sleeping!
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
You wanna slide it to open?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
In
Stage
10
2
years.
is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
What? So, Mizakane's like an ice cube? Then we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Ah,
Specifically,
perfect.
why do you know Akane?
Please explain how she's like your mother figure.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was
Unlock
born
the
and raised
mask.
in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A
Ah,
rhizome is an
there
underground
it
plant
is.
stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are
9.
54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I
As it
suppose
should
the
be.
other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes, its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes,
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Yeah, I solved
That
lots
was
of
the
puzzles,
reason
yeah.
for the puzzles. Your
Yeah.
infection with Radical
had
6
many
was also a vital part of our
Puzzle
plan.
solving
By
moments.
slowing
Yeah.
down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yeah, I
Wait.
remember you talking about
Hold
that.
on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
Solving.
That's simple.
Yeah,
In earlier
solving.
histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I
Maybe
suppose
like
that's
other
probably
histories,
not a
what
good
does
enough
that mean?
explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
Replicate history.
I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Did they see the future, I guess? I
First,
don't know.
Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course.
To
More specifically,
Vietnam on the
Los
moon?
Angeles, California. Correct?
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yeah,
In
and you still
preparation
look
for this
great.
day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your
Ah,
help
you were just there.
to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Yeah, true.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics,
How
we
would
were
you
about
know
to
it's
determine that
25
Dio had
digit
planted the
prime?
bombs. Then we were able to question him
I'm
and
sure
get
you
the
know.
password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alex, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Yeah, why was
Tenmyoji
Quark
is
here?
simple.
He's not doing
We
anything.
needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive
He
me?
said bomb, but the
Oh,
text
don't
was
worry
Dead
about
Nation. Dead Nation. I want to see. Oh yeah. I mean, I can't replay the sound, but that's interesting. Interesting.
I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship.
No, it's good,
It was
good
on
game.
autopilot.
It's a good
As soon as we
game.
got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brothers sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
The bombs. It's all okay, so that's why when her body doesn't show
Can
up,
I
then he
ask you
plants all the
something?
bombs.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Brother.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2. Luna and myself.
Yeah?
Sigma
But
and Phi already know
no,
the truth
don't
about
bully
Luna.
her.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
What if it's old to me?
Stage
That would be
2
weird, huh?
is complete. TP 0.
I don't think it is, but wouldn't that be weird though?
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Okay.
Open the pod.
Let's get started then. Ready?
They froze the real JFK. We're gonna unlock Walt
Alright.
Disney.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, she didn't defrost correctly. Oh, what the fuck? No, it's me. What the fuck? Oh no. Did they swap? Is K now the real, or is another Sigma? Did they swap places? No, because the K was talking in the, was talking about themselves. Just imagine how rattled you'd be. Like, let's see who is the real villain. And it was just like, you in the box? It's the person in the grave, alive or dead. It turns out it was me all along.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you. June, I mean, Akane. from...
June.
You're old.
Yes, that's correct.
It'd just be
I
like,
haven't
wow,
spoken
thanks,
to you in
Clover.
a
Yeah, I
very
guess I
long
am.
Time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Finally.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, but you're not gonna... Sigma must be losing his damn mind. Bro just opened up the tube and it was his
When?
clone.
How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Yeah, what happened?
No,
in that
it
time?
was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't.
Yeah, but what
murdered
about the
by Dio.
other ones? Because
You
then there
two
wasn't any
saved
K at
me.
all.
It's just like
K was in the suit first, and then they had to swap. Okay, I
actions
see.
in the
I
future
understand.
decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
Or
For my
terabytes
part,
of data? Oh
I
no, that's a lot.
confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
I mean, he's
Me
me,
either.
but
Total stranger.
I'm becoming alarmed.
Huh?
Please do not be like, what? You don't look the same.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Oh no, I am now very alarmed. I am now very alarmed. What do you mean? He's gonna look like me. When was the last time I looked in a mirror? I don't like this.
Did you hit your head or something?
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Huh?
Don't you get it?
Oh god, I'm either 5 or I'm 50.
You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
Sorry? Yeah, calm down. Everything's fine. She's just crazy. She don't know what he's talking about. So you know when I said, oh wow, what if that's me from the future? Like, and I was like, wow, couldn't happen or whatever. That would be weird. Where's old man? Oh my god.
It's
Oh
your
my
face,
God.
Dr. Sigma Climb. Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Be like, oh no!
Zero.
I turned into an ugly
Mastermind
bastard.
of the AB
How
project
tragic.
is you.
Oh fuck.
No,
Saiyan twist.
it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone.
What a
That is why
basic
he looks
name.
just like a younger version of yourself. 23
Kyle.
years ago,
What a
in
Kyle
the
look.
biolab
Look
here
at that
in
man.
my
That's a
zone
Kyle
9,
if I've ever seen one.
You created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
So put him in the
You
cage.
gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
The password it was
kept
I
his
love climb
muscles and
backwards.
bones strong. He wasn't forced into
Put
it
him
for the nonary.
middle.
He's been wearing it
You
every
love Vi.
day all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began,
Look at that
he
paper.
would take your place.
Milk. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you're right, it's
I mentioned
Milky.
before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean.
Oh my god,
though.
you're right. That's
The
insane.
A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well,
What the
exactly
fuck?
what
What the
it
fuck is
says
all
on
of
the tin.
this?
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
I see. Yeah, because we went to sleep and then we woke up on the moon. And we're playing through the game. And I guess now we'll go back and we'll wake up in Hell Earth. And we'll work toward the project. I guess. And then we'll whoop, and then we'll go back here and then fix the world. And instead of tragedy, we'll be over here.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
I like this. I like this. Oh my god, that's a good twist to be like it was you all along.
Inhale the white smoke in
But
your
the future
car and
you.
lost consciousness. From
Love
there,
it. Love to
you
see it.
jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome
What's
9.
Fi's deal though?
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
I wonder if we were
I
old
believe
when
that
we were
may
with Luna,
explain
and then she was
why
like,
you
Doctor,
didn't
and it was
notice
like,
the
huh, ooh,
reduced
Doctor
lunar
Who.
gravity.
It was us.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Man never
Moving
looked
on.
at a mirror or his
If
hair
you
length
continue
once,
along
or his
this line,
robot eye.
What happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return
Stop
to
bombs.
your younger body.
I
That's the
guess.
same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Oh, okay. Oh,
For
so
a
that's what
period
he's
of
doing, I
time,
guess.
He will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Oh, so okay, so he's gonna wake up in the car and be like, I'm old.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C. Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it it's a single straight path, with one exception.
We're gonna change the path. And I guess then we'll be in the good timeline?
Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
And that's why none of my lines are voiced, because it would be literally impossible to do so. Oh my god.
67-year-old version of you to reach
I
point
get
B.
it. I
We first have
understand.
to go through point D. In
Oh my
order to get to
God.
point D, we must jump from point
The voice
C.
would be different.
And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this
I
facility.
get it. I get it.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
That's sick as hell. But like, can we like kill Dio though? Like real quick?
What is that? Yes, that's right. Very soon. Yes.
I wonder if she's speaking slow or if she's also sick.
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Oh no. Dio's gonna try to
Fortunately,
kill
we
me or
now
something.
have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you?
Please kill me.
Crisis. A moment balanced between
Please
life
threaten my
and
life
death.
and be like, now we have to
That
kill
can
you. It's the
jumpstart your
only
brain.
way.
You haven't figured it out.
Oh no.
I mean this.
Yeah. What do you mean? Shink. No. What's Fi? Who Fi? Who Fi though? Why Fi here? I was too old. Nice shirt, Grandpa. We gotta go back in time. We can probably do it. It'll probably be alright. I mean, it's old me gonna just swap back and be like, oh fuck, I've been stabbed. I am, you will be. Good end? allegedly. Yeah. What if I was young or old in that timeline? Oh no, wait, I'm in the same timeline. Yo, she hugged me. She hugged the old me. Also, it makes sense that it didn't show my face in that cutscene or with Luna, because they were like, we can't reveal old. Yeah, that one. Doctor. I'm the doctor, allegedly. Oh, well, I guess it's not allegedly. It's pretty, guaranteeably. It's a great time for me to run to the bathroom, like, really quick, though, and, like, then click on the screen. D&D. Time travel? What did I left for 1 second. Phi end? I guess it is the Phi end, huh? Or should never touch? Nah, I'm touching it. Press this button to time travel. I'm smashing that. Send me so far into the future anime is real, please. But who Phi? Ooh. I'm just taking a quick look. The top. I'm just oh God.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
Like I was paying attention, okay? I just want to maybe look at my folder really quick. Alright, we're here. We have to live 45 years and faithfully reconstruct exactly what happened? Ah, fuck.
Unfortunately,
That's fine.
I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have
Died.
passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
She died.
Managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
No! I was gonna say I really hope she doesn't do that, and then she did it. Maybe like a 5? Ah, nice shirt. Oh, it's
It looks
Yama
like the first step was
Kare.
successful.
Ah. what the
Killed?
fuck? You killed me. That's how I want to meet somebody. I'd be like, what the fuck? You just killed me.
Hey,
No.
no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine. Yes.
No
you
shot.
and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That
Or
was the only
maybe.
way.
I guess.
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes.
Yeah, who's the... Not Tenmi.
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Okay.
And she still is.
She's just ahead of me, I guess. Maybe.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice. Correct.
So Phi's already done all the hard work. All she gotta do is sleep in the ice, and then she gets to wake up at point A.
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise,
You gotta
will
do
be
everything,
unable to create
kid.
Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
I should be like, oh, I can't wait to go back and
carry her to the third
go back to
AB
college.
room.
And you're like, just kidding. You have to do insane
Once you've
shit
done
just to
that,
save the world.
The 22-year-old version of you
Don't
from
mess up.
point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
I mean, you've already kind of done
You
it,
have
right?
to.
Well, I mean, you've
If
the
you
AB
don't,
project part, maybe
billions
not the
of
other
people
part.
will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help. What do you mean?
Guy, you gotta figure it out.
you'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
We gotta not let
don't know.
people die.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, it feels like a completely different game. It's not like roll credits or anything. It's like, alright, welcome to part 2.
Worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Tutorial complete.
Things will be difficult.
I got
And
it.
I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed. That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
That's why I got the robot arms. Not exactly how you want it to go down.
Go have a look.
My arms? What do you mean? What's wrong with my arms? Oh no. And you're leaving tomorrow? You should have been leaving yesterday. If you could see that mushroom cloud, you're probably in the Fallout zone, my guy. Well, maybe. I mean, don't quote me on that. If you saw the mushroom cloud like this, I'd definitely say that you didn't. Sad music playing. I say tutorial complete. I guess I'll save here. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know now. It could be anything. Okay, I have the quality of my stream so low I can't actually read that. What is that? What is that name? Let me see. I can do it. AFG Solus. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, for being a friend. It is down there. Okay, I found it. Thank you. I hope you are enjoying. I'm still not 100% sure what's happening. Whoops. Select this one and the game. There we go. We here. Infirmary another time. So this is rum chata. Yes, I will take the rum chata. I'm just trying to, is this, so this is after I switch back to point E? This is old me now? Allegedly? And the infinite, the voice lines, they're finally here now that it's been revealed.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Please call me Sigma.
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I mean, I know Fi and Alice and Clover won't, but I wonder if Luna would do, like, have some cool swimsuit. Just think about it. She's the best.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Well, get that off the screen. Type in K. So wait, now I'm K? Oh, wait, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I'm real confused. But I'm gonna do my best to keep people alive. I'm now K. I'm young? Yes, please. Who am I? What? He's gonna be close enough. Is that not like a pod?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About
Yeah, that
5
is
hours in real
not
time.
the butt of
For
a
them,
knife.
it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Okay.
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Mint is only the butt of a joke.
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
They're probably talking with
right.
him.
Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
I guess
Yeah.
they can. Yeah, they
Sigma
would just
told
know.
us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't
Maybe.
wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Yeah, I guess the time
Let me give you an
branched off.
example.
And
Imagine a
now
group of 100
everyone here is
motorcycles
stuck in
driving
the
down
bad
an endless
timeline.
freeway.
That's unfortunate.
Eventually, they hit a junction. the road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then.
Yeah, but they swap.
What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile
Very
journey would be
relatable.
full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances.
Oh,
The
all
loss of
people
those
would
90 lives
survive?
is horrible and unfortunate.
Maybe.
But what
Would the
rewriting their
time just
history
like
mean?
unravel
The 9 who survived
or something?
lived full lives. How can it be right to just
Isn't that one of
erase
them
all that?
time
The survivors
paradoxes?
overcame their own
Like what would
misery
happen?
and loss,
Would they just like
and made the
fade out
best
of
they could
existence?
of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that what's
Like in
something?
Back to the Future or
Isn't
something?
that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean as long as I'm ending up in the good timeline, I'm for it. I mean, it would be bad for the people who can't swap. That would be alright. But I mean, in this case, you'd be swapping, right? So, like, someone's gotta stay in the bad timeline. I don't know. I think the 90% of extinction of all mankind, I think you gotta have to let it go and just be like, we're gonna have to rewrite this one. I think.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying
90%
rewriting
of
the
the
past
world.
will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Cork will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Those people, those dead people would
Then
be
that
alive?
means we get to stay together? Good.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid.
I don't know. Time
I understand how
hard.
you feel.
Time
Why
paradox
you want to
hard.
return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Well, maybe does it know how
Yeah,
time
but
travel
more
and
importantly, he's the
different
guy who brought
paths
us
work?
all here.
Yeah, what
Not a
does
lot
he
of warm
know?
feelings there, you know?
We're the one traveling through time.
Akane?
We make the rules.
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
No. You couldn't have just... No,
In the
I
end,
couldn't have just had like a happy
Clover
moment.
and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Hey,
In other
we
words,
put in the work.
They get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now.
I could live
And
on
what
the
about our
moon.
friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and
Sad.
talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is
I said
different.
It was,
Different.
it
How
was
so?
supposed to be nice
From what she
with
said,
the
it sounds
game
like
room
there's a way we
lounge,
can
lots
send
of
our
food and
bodies back
medicine
in time,
because
too.
in case you had to stay.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We
It
chilling.
would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
You killed your
Schrodinger's
clone.
Cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Normal.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Kyle.
Where's Dr. Klein?
Yeah, who are you?
Luna said you were
kid?
with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
Kyle.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
Can't believe my name's
in there if you're
Kyle.
curious.
Truly the worst tragedy revealed.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Doxed.
Glad to see
I
you.
am a dog.
There isn't anything
I'm
in particular
Kyle.
that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Is this? This might be
What
the
does he
part.
mean, other than Kyle?
This might be the part that King was talking about, where it's like, oh, this part may not be canon or something, and be like, oh yeah, they used it to tie up all the loose ends like forever
Who knows? Is there anything you want
or
to
whatever.
ask?
But it
Right,
might be
well,
nice.
I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't
David?
dodge the question. About 5 hours ago,
Who are
Akane
you,
attacked you
lady?
with a knife. That triggered something.
Has to
which
be a
sent
spare
your
for
mind back to
someone
the
else.
past,
Oh
correct?
no.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind
Hang on,
was now
don't
inhabiting
spoil
your
nothing
body.
yet. We got like 10, you know,
That
we got some
pod
time.
was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen.
Yeah, I'm
until
Krelly
Akane was
spared.
right.
No.
Then on January 25th,
I can't be Krelly spared. That's what the Krelly's roommate is for. She's the backup. Oh god.
Still
I must be like
carried to
17th
the
backup
AV.
maybe.
That was when your
Oh, God.
consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028,
Hang on.
pushing you out.
My brain slipped through a little bit. Yeah, I was asleep. Wouldn't. Pod. Slept. Thawed.
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
I'd be awful.
This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his
Aw,
younger
thank you
body.
for stopping by, Solus.
Together,
I hope you
attempted to
enjoyed your
infiltrate the Mars
time.
Mission test
Hope
facility.
you have a great night.
Fortunately, your plan failed. The
No,
Radical Six
not the-
did
not
escape
the
on
ball
New Year's
plate.
Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future.
Whoops.
It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
Oh, whoops, I'm not on auto anymore. There we
This
go.
caused the two versions
can't
of
wait
you
to
to
have more
swap
Krelly
places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship
Help.
between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c
Math?
squared is the actual equation.
Ah, there you go, Nixon.
Of course,
You like
the
some
sort of
math?
velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like
Who are you?
you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission
Yeah,
test
wait.
site, didn't you?
Wouldn't you know? And then you could tell old Sigma
Yes.
and tell us what
happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
And where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
What?
I shall give you your
Skipped?
answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
Now I have
He
a
was
question mark.
thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
He
I
took
know
Kyle
that
with
I
him?
told the
Nah.
others that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And
He
that
got
is
like
why he
antibodies
created
or
it?
something? Maybe,
Yes.
perhaps.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all.
Ah,
You
good.
can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered
Yeah,
our
we
closed
have the
system.
power.
As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge,
Use it for
will
self-interest
need
as
your
any
help.
man would. Yes, time to
Only
jump
you
to
can
parallel
right the
dimension.
horrible
Come
wrongs
on, I
of
gotta.
our
I must have picked those lucky
Only
lotto
you
numbers
can
once.
save the world.
There's gotta be a timeline.
There's no way
Lotto
Yes,
timeline.
there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Lotto
yes, I
tickets?
do.
No, that's just the start,
Then
Nixon.
you must believe.
It's just the start.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If
And I use the money
observation
to
can
live my
change
best
the
life.
motion of a particle, then how is it odd to
Jump
think
into. Oh, I can jump
that
into like an
human
isekai.
thought can shape reality?
Go. I
Your
believe.
will can change history. The
I have the
world
power.
will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
No pressure. Goodbye. Who's left to talk to? Oh, the time where men are almost not existed and all the women are beautiful? Yes, that timeline. The perfect timeline. There wouldn't be another one all the way up here, would there? No? Is that it? Is that the end? Do I not go back and save the world or whatever? No? They just kind of leave that open-ended, huh? Okay. No, not return. That's not... Wait. I mean, it isn't. Yeah, this is me in the car. I'm sure I can save the world. I'm sure I got it down. I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay. This is a shift tab moment. Achievements. Well, I mean, I thought it would, I don't know, do something. Wait, I have 2 achievements left unlocked. Oh, it's the file. Hang on. Not so fast. Hang on. The last document. Yeah, I have to figure out that document. Hang on. Last reward. What did it call? Document? Document. Files? Oh, and then I can read the files. Ah. I'm being bonked by an emote I've never seen before. I'm tabbing back into my chat. What is that? Line bonk? Why am I being bonked? No, uninstall. What do you mean? If I get that one document I'm missing, I unlock 2 achievements and then 100% the game. Plus we have an hour. We have an hour. Just enough time. That's... I only need 1 more file to level up. And it looks like it's just enough XP or something. Allegedly. Archive. This is colorful note and newspaper excerpts. Colorful notes. Big monitor hint. Wow, that sounds like it could have helped. Wait, I remember picking that up. Oh, that must have, I don't know. That must have been a timeline where I didn't do that. This is the infirmary timeline. Flow. Lounge. Infirmary. No. 13 of 14! Yeah, it's that one. No, it is me, bonk. Him, not me. Oh, you bonk Nixon. Finally. Justice. Big monitor hint? Excuse me, can I look at this mirror? Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I know you'll always be on my side, Zetos. Said, what am I doing? After putting the memory card in the monitor. How did I... Ooh. My frames? Please. It's almost there. Oh, jeez. Combine. I probably remember how to do this one. Oh, yeah, clean it. Yeah, whatever. Memory stick. If I was at memory stick, where would I be? Oh, we're with Tenmyoji. Yeah. Oh, down here. Support. There it is. Alright, back up. You know what? I guess I never clicked on it. I just read it, and then I said, oh, I don't need to click on it. There we go. Found it. You found it. The ultimate achievement. Menu. Save me. Then secret archive. All right. Look, now we can read. We can read our time. Not a raid game. Deadly game with 9 people and forced to play. This is the Ambidex edition. Let's skip through the 9 door. Have 9 BP. Behind the CDs. Supplementary rules. Yeah, we know that one. Solo or pair. Code is 1. 9, you can leave. Below 0, you die. Escape. Yes. Chocolate? I feel like I've had enough chocolate these last couple weeks, but maybe a little bit more chocolate couldn't hurt, really. That would be fun. Moon is completely within Earth's shadow. I do love chocolate. Hazelnut whip? No, I don't want that. I did want to buy some laxative chocolate to see what it tasted like. It would tasted mostly of chocolate. But then they stopped selling it at the store. I waited too long, I guess. aesthetic. Sorulafil. Yeah. Make an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. Well, it is a suppository? No, it's not. You just eat the normal food. What do you mean? You know, it's fine. Especially when just eat a little laxative sometimes. You know, just try it out a little. The poison drug. Terobomatrine. Parallelogram. Automatic diagnosis and analysis machine. Reading. Hey, I'm having fun. About the athlete who confused his energy drink for laxatives. He was in the running. Maybe before he drank the laxatives. Tragic. And then he was running. I'm sure he was running. Wait, what is that one? Oh, the atom. That's what that is. Radical 6. People are dead. Runny poo. I guess, yeah, okay. I mean, I had considered it from that angle. Pandemic text. The Adam Sandler machine. That'd be a very different kind of machine. Find out what radical and 6 mean. You just have to play the game to find out. Thank you. Syringe. Chromatic doors. It must be destroyed? No. Yeah. Colors. It's for, sorry, erotic units? EU? Huh? What is this doing? Oh, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicalities, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Interesting. The puns. Yes. Xenos and the Dragoon love the puns. Correct. What is that word? I don't even know what that is. Mention of films. In quotations, films. I'm sorry, Sigma can talk to cats? You want to roll that backward? Wow. The end. Wow, what a adorable one. They're like DNA. They kind of split off from each other. There's not really like an original. They are the same. signals. What is this? Oh my god. Phone in one of the cabins? It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if he tries something like 5309? Phone. Hang on. Whoops. We've reached peak lameness? False. Is this the one that works? I disagree. Jenny? Is this a... what is this? I got your number on the wall? Oh no. She hung up. Let's try again. I think she just got like a little disconnected. Oh no, Dragoon. Golems? Ah yes, the golems are made from clay, I remember that. See, look, you're perfect for each other. Ah, have it good. That's like golem anyway. Oh, golem. Golem type male. Cockney model number golem. Fun fact. Chinese room? Yeah, I remember that. Yo, she even kind of looked like Luna. Subtle, subtle. Just right, femboy Mitchie. I will. Something clock out early for once. All right, I'll read faster. More AB rules. We know that. Don't worry. This is for the viewers. They exist allegedly. You might want to read. I'm reading. Don't distract me with your mics. I can see them dropping on me. I'm giving it a little bit of time for in case, you know, people are slower, so they don't have to like pause a video. Allegedly. What intercostal left between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. Stab wound. Oh, it's like yeah, for the knife. Ah, whoop. I'm looking. I'm chilling. Corner? A coroner? It's dropping things on me. Postmodern surgery. It's also super gross. C8H7N302. It's not part of the suit that places his task directly to his wrist. Oh god, I can't speak ever. More jokes. More. Retains knowledge to just stay with blah blah blah. Twice cooked pork. Look, what would I do without all this knowledge about food? All that. Have a nice trauma. Have a nice trace. Have a nice triumph. Don't forget about traitor. Look, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. All right, I'll go faster though. I'll go faster. I'm reading fast. It's not my fault that they all have walls of text for pages. Why is the symbol for miracles? Interesting. Noted. I put on the bracelet, they get poked. Oh. But you almost can't read that. Yeah. EP. You're penalized. Soraphil. 9 minutes later, you get the muscles. Not an ATM. And I don't know what I'll play next tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start more than just like, you know, like 2 or 3 games. I think I'm gonna try to starting more games. I have like 3 or 4 games that I want to start. And I'm gonna start cycling through them more, better. Change. I think that would be nice. Oh, nice, thank you. Frank? Listen, Frank is dead. It doesn't matter. They were zombies already. Just check Minto's dating profile. It is true. It turned out I was over 45 years old. It's tragic, really. I didn't even know. Speed. Yeah. It got kidnapped by a cobalt. Yeah. Yeah. I could have been. It is alleged. He's got missiles in his helmet? I knew it. Oh, or snacks, whatever. Look, that's important information. Individual 2038. This is important information, okay? I know that one. Skittish man gets blown up. I remember that. Antidote gun. Ice 9. Some water? I have no ice, but I will take the largest sip for you if that is acceptable. so much water. That was a large sip. It's a very large sip. Fields. Whose eyes and picture is a straw? No. Better for my teeth? That is probably true, yeah. Where am I? Alright, I'm on almost 12 of 16. Don't worry. Don't worry! I'm 75% done after these next 2 pages. Just make some primes. 107 is a prime. Interesting. Sexy toaster waffles, excuse me? No. Whoops. Whoops. So oh yeah, apple and banana. I remember that. I remember. Weaponized, genetically engineered psychic bears? Excuse me? No, no one saw it. Wait, it's an arm augmented for online sex chat? In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot? I'm sorry, it's a secondary arm. You can actually it's actually a magnetic limb that you can control with your mind. That's like pretty good. That's like pretty good. I prefer the second one. Laws of robotics. Stutter, I mean read faster. Yeah, no, get out of here. I'm naturally obsessed with swimsuits. Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident? Now repressed. In his youth? Oh my god. Don't worry, Nixon. Don't worry. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. Allegedly. See? 13 of 16. 13 of 16. Antimatter. Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. speed of light. See, can't you just like, you know, vibe with the intriguing music? It's so nice. Attracts gentlemen, determining their caliber? This seems important. No more than one secret room or passage? Nor any appliance, which will need a long scientific explanation? Oh no. They didn't get the memo. The trigger. No, you're fine. You're fine. Nixon, listen. Yeah, Nixon loves the raid points. I'm having fun reading. Slingshot. 15 of 16. Okay, there's only like 12 more after this one. Ah, termites are in the cockroach family. See? Look, that's important information. So mean, Nixon. So mean. Also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows? Ah. Minkowski. I see, I see. Lagomorph? Maybe that's why Kay liked the rabbit. Mouse, please, thank you. No. It's almost there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I like words, okay? And knowledge. But thank you for the XP. I know you're not doing it to be mean. But I know Nixon is like, yes. Hit the slime. I know it. I know it to be true. Lagomorph is a rabbit because of the rabbit killings. So true. The Nevada test site. That never came, I guess? Allegedly. Deactivation passwords. That seems important. Look, see? It's over. Alright, calm down. It's over. There. Hope you're happy. All it took was time. Nothing is resolved or ever will be. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. All right. Game over. Stream ending. Allegedly. Right after I go to the bathroom. I cannot wait. I must go now, and then I will come back. Don't you just love waiting? Isn't waiting fun? Isn't that just the funnest time? Alright. Thank you for waiting. I will now start raid. And I can do my spiel? Raid. Thank you everyone for watching end of game. It was I enjoyed my time. It was a very fun time. My tracking seems to be a little weird, but that's fine. It's just having some trouble. Welcome Earthbound. We're about to we're about to be gone. And the tracking is a little fudged. It is. I'm sorry. It's right at the end. If I do that. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by though. I appreciate it. Thank you. In for a shock? Oh, I'm aware. And I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever's happening, I think. But thank you. Oh, thank you lurkers for lurking. Thank you viewers for viewing. Thank you chatters for chatting. I love you all. Have an amazing time. Have an amazing night. Thank you Earthbound for stopping by. Goodbye. 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 I miss you all. Goodbye. End stream. Goodbye.